So I actually hit a new peak rating last night, maybe very early this morning. I think it was after midnight. But I wasn't streaming. I got roped into playing a 4-game match against the one and only Daniel Naroditsky. And he beat me 3 out of 4, but after I won the one game that I won, then I hit my new peak, which then I lost the game. So I'm currently rated 2879. Also, I'm using Proctor, so sometimes I'll get these messages from the person who's proctoring me. They're just wishing me luck. I'll say thanks. Show game. I could show the games. They were crazy games. I was actually, so Daniel was streaming, but I was recording from my end. Oh, wait, I have to, I'm getting a request to like show around my room with my second camera. Yeah, this is a new software browser that chess.com is requiring at least some players to use. Eventually, they're going to require all players to use for Title Tuesday. So bear with me one moment. This is my second camera. I just have to show show around the room. Okay, so I'm all good. I can give a behind the scenes of what my desktop looks like. This is my desktop. I have OBS. I have Proctor, which is this. Hopefully I'm not leaking anything. This is chat, which sometimes I interact with. Or sometimes I put in emote-only mode, especially during gameplay. I'm not sure how many players are required to use Proctor, but probably by the end of this year, it's going to be everyone. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to show my games against Danya. Okay, yeah, let me show my games that I played yesterday. Or do we watch Fabiano? Oh, I'm kind of torn. Oh, Fabiano's playing the London. Okay, easy decision. Ah, the C3 line. Yeah, this is a tricky line. Like a trendy move order. This is like the Gukesh game, right? Against Ding? Ding was white against Gukesh. Rene 4. But they went into something a little bit different, I think.
I'd say good luck, but it's chess. Luck is not required.
Yeah, hopefully I can have decent skill, play some decent moves. Thank you, Philip Sharp. Welcome back. Will I play the same line? I don't usually play C3. I usually have my bishop on F4 already. But this position, yeah, usually like I'll have my knight on D2 and pawn on C2. So my prep is a little bit different. But I do like trying out new things and experimenting, especially learning from the top players. Yeah, Proctor is for fair play measures, mainly to ensure, yeah, players are playing fair. So it screen records. There's 2 different camera angles, the front angle, the back angle, records audio. The biggest downside is I'm kind of stuck within this browser, so I can't like open new tabs or access other websites. Or like use Chrome extensions. Like I can't use a Zen mode extension, or there's like a volume control extension I like to use. But overall, it's not too bad. Is Bobby playing the freestyle? I think he is, right? It's coming up in a few days. It's been so hard to follow all the drama, but I'm pretty sure it was resolved today. Oh, hello to the viewers from Germany, too. Guten Abend. Gotta be evening there, right? My Apple Watch is charging, so once it's fully charged, I will put it on and turn on the heart rate monitor. It might be helpful to have someone remind me, though, like before the tournament starts. My watch was at 6% battery.
Any OTB plans for 2025?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what my next over-the-board classical tournament will be. But I do know my next like in-person chess travel trip. We have the ACO command. And if you use the link, it'll give you more information about the event I'm attending. How do I do this? I want to show it. I'll show my display again, but maybe I'll... So this is the event I'm attending in May. It's May 6th through 15th. It's on the Greek island of Kos. It's a World Amateur Chess Championship. And yeah, if you're rated below 2400 FIDE, then you can enter. There's 7 different rating groups. If you're a complete beginner, there's also a group for you. And it's at a 5-star, all-inclusive like resort hotel. So it should be really fun. I'll be attending as a coach and special guest. Wow, Bobby's a beast. Wasn't really watching the game, I just see the final position. Oh no, Black's king. So if there's anyone watching who's planning to attend or maybe thinking about attending, let me know. But I'm looking forward to it. It's fun to travel to a chess event and not have to actually play chess.
To keep you going.
Although there are like blitz side events that I'll play in Greece. Thank you, Malcolm Reynolds. Happy 55. So how did this happen? Black's king seems decently placed for the endgame. But then the mating net ensued. Knight b7. Wow. Oh, the rooks and knights coordinate beautifully. Cassandra Pandora says, I'm thinking of attending, never been to a chess event before, so not sure what to expect. I think this would be a pretty epic event for your first ever chess tournament. I think there's probably going to be a good number of participants who are like playing a chess tournament for the first time. It's also restricted to, I think, 18 plus. So yeah, don't have to worry about like underrated kids. So, okay, I'll show my games against Danya that I played yesterday. So we played these games about 15 hours ago-ish. It was like very early morning or late evening. So he played e4. I wasn't sure what to expect because he's been mixing up his openings recently. He used to play a lot of Alapin, but he played the Roslimo. I played d6. I think I'll leave on the eval bar. I feel like a lot of people like it. So I played this d6 bishop d7 line, which I've been playing and studying a lot recently. He played c3. The main move is rook e1, but c3 is also playable. We transpose into some main line. He plays h3. I take, he takes. This is all pretty much my prep. And he was playing really quickly, and so was I. And I mixed up my prep here. I played queen c7, which if I spent like another second thinking, I would play d5 as like the main move I've studied. The reason why I played queen c7 was because I mixed up my lines. There's a cute little trap that happens after rook d1, which also prepares d4. And this is where Black can play queen c7. Very sneaky move. Return on the engine. It's one of the top moves. But the idea is to prevent d4. I showed this a few days ago, but maybe some people didn't see it. You might wonder, why does queen c7 prevent d4? White has 2 supporters. But the point is to exploit the bishop on c1 and the rook on d1. Because after takes, the rook is overworked. It's defending the pawn and bishop. We can take and win a pawn. But what happened in the game, when I play queen c7 here, it doesn't stop d4. And he could have played d4 and got like a better position. Engine gives plus 0.8. But he played d3. And then it's a slower game. Hi, Eric. Why don't you have a cat yet? It's not a question I've thought about much. It's kind of a big responsibility. But I would feel like I would enjoy a cat. Maybe like being a cat sitter rather than actually owning a cat. Anyway, this is actually the position I had against Nepo. I think it was last week. And the main line, yeah, is d5. My game against Nepo went e5, knight d7 here. And then I messed up with bishop e7, allowing queen g4, which is very strong. The best move here is queen b6. And white's actually already under pressure. Anyway, let me show what happened in this game. We develop. Eventually I play d5. We get this French structure. And the thing about playing against Danya, it's like so psychologically intimidating. He moves so fast. Like we can see by the time usage. Already has a time advantage. And he likes to attack too. So this is like a prime Danya position. I was trying to get counterplay. Why didn't I take? I was scared of something. Maybe I was just scared of ghosts. Maybe just queen d2 and then there's these threats and these threats. Is this playable? Oh, rook b1. Ah, my queen gets stuck. Wait, rook b1, queen c3? How does this work? Rook e3. Yeah, the queen gets really stuck. But not trapped. Bishop a4. Not sure if Danya would figure this out, even though he's a tactical beast. Welcome to Greta Lapi, cheering 100 bits, saying meow. Maybe that's why I don't have a cat. And people in chat can be my replacement and meow at me. Anyway, I played knight f8. I was trying to be safe. And then he starts attacking me from the queen side. I get shish kebabbed. And then he also tries to attack me from the king side. And then I just didn't know what to do. I play queen d8, targeting the pawn. He pushes, I push. So he's basically like milking both sides of the board. And I'm kind of being spread thin. Like I feel like a cow with too many calves. And then, yeah, then he creates this battery. Like bishop e1 is so powerful. Even though it looks like not at all threatening, he wants to play this, take, and then checkmate me. And this is where I took like most of my remaining time. Like I had minute 21. I thought for so long here because I didn't know what to do. I played knight e4 trying to do something. Like trade the bishops. And according to the engine, like black's okay. But practically it's like so much easier to play for white. It wasn't clear what to do here. I play king f8. His queen invades. I trap his rook. But then he goes like full kitchen sink attack. Like he throws a whole kitchen sink and I failed to catch it. Although at some point I'm like still surviving. But not really. Yeah, because I lose my queen. And if I take the knight, then his rook comes in and yeah, it's winning for white. Crazy position though. Actually, here black is better. Could I have just played this move? And then the bishop and the rook are hanging. And maybe the king is safe. Oh, king f8, defending g7. I had to remember the law of attraction. King has to be attracted to the queen. I missed a lot of meows in chat. But it's hard to find king f8 and then win with king f8 with less than 10 seconds against his nearly 2 minutes. So that was our first game. Felt like I didn't have a chance this game. I don't know if I'll have time for the rest of the games, but this game was not much better. This game, I think I got a decent position from the opening. I played the Jobava London, which is a ballsy opening against Danya because he has like a massive course on the Jobava London. Like he plays this as white. But I did my thing. Bishop d3, 95. And then I think my mistake this game was casting queenside. Because he's already in decent shape to attack. Like, I should be flexible, just f3 and then decide later. By castle. And then he started doing Danya things. Pawn storming. I don't think I had a chance this game. He's also only used 10 seconds off his clock to get to this point. And he kept playing instantly, and now my bishop's getting trapped. I thought I had a trick by taking queen d5 to trap his rook. But then he plays knight takes c5. And I realized that if I take his rook, bishop e6 comes, hitting this and this. And I'm currently down a piece. And his bishops are going to tear apart my queen side. So I sack my queen. I got 2 rooks for it. But he has queen and bishop for 2 rooks and a pawn. And he still has attack too. But then I like almost survived. I defend a2. Got my knight to a defensive position. I can't take his knight because queen a2. I play rook d6. And then rook c6, pinning from behind. And look at the eval bar beginning to creep back. Takes. I win back as queen. I've been disconnected. Oh no. Command R? No. Wait, no. Command R is not refresh. Refresh? Okay. I think he went for knight takes b3 to simplify. Like, it's not as winning as it was before, but it's simpler for black. I still have massive issues. And the finish is actually quite beautiful. Wait for it, wait for it. I play king d1. Thinking my king is like safe in the center, but then I just get mated. Oh no, my king. So those were my first 2 games against Danya. Apparently here I'm like surviving if I play king e2. But maybe not. What is it? Yeah, -2. Knight c1 best move. Oh, but just repeating. So probably bishop g4. Ah, then knight c. Wait, what? I guess his knight is kind of stuck. What's the point of knight c1? Well, I can't play this because bishop e2. So if I check and then play this. Oh, there's bishop d4. Maybe I could have fought on. Oh, Danya was complimentary of the fight you put up at the end of that game. Oh. That's kind. I don't think his VOD is published, so I wasn't able to like look back and see his commentary. I might ask him to publish the VOD so I can make dual commentary YouTube content out of our games. Hans is top seed. So the third game I played against Danya, I won. Spoiler. I don't have time to analyze because Title Tuesday starts in less than 3 minutes. But I'll just show the end. Because we had this position. And I took his pawn. Okay, he's about to flag. I took his pawn. And then he played king h1. Hoping that I pre-move some pawn move. For stalemate. But I saw it coming and I checkmated him. This might be like one of the first times someone has tried the Rosen trap against me. I think it's happened before. I did give him the chance to do it though. Oh, is Danya also playing Title Tuesday? Maybe we'll get a rematch. Anyway, okay. Oh, thank you, Cassandra Pandora. Gifting 5. Okay, got some energy. Title Tuesday starts in less than 90 seconds. Let me get my watch. Oh no. I signed out of my app.
To close
No.
E for energy, flexed biceps.
I don't think we'll have the heart rate monitor for the first game. I know it shows 70, but it's my watch is currently off. Between games, I'll try and set it up again. Okay, we got 20 something seconds. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it now. Let's focus. Emote only mode. There we go. First opponent. Go into QGD. Okay, nice little trap. F3, E4 is still a plan. G5. Hmm. There is potential for knight E4. I should have considered it actually last move. But even here, knight E4? There's queen E1 now. I really should have considered it. Bishop's not super happy. Again, if E4 I take. C5. C5 is very thematic against some early F3. Oh, rook C8 coming. Be A5. Bishop A6, rook D8. So if I take... Some knight H5 idea. It's also rook E5 to H5. Bishop G3 doesn't work because rook H5 check. Let's see G4. If I check, check. Still tricky. I'll play h5. h5, bishop h3, and then take on f3. I can take the thing. Queen d5, I play rook g5. There's no queen d8, queen a8, king h7. Just being safe.
Three years of Eric, thanks for the amazing content and streams, and good luck today.
Thank you. Up a full bishop. Okay. Let's go. First game down. Opponent walked into this opening trap, bishop h2. But, yeah, it still takes a lot of work, and it's just a pawn. Life went on. I regretted not considering knight e4 here. Like, I spent a long time. Spent over 30 seconds to play b5. And then after I played b5, it crossed my mind that knight e4... Knight e4 winning? Because I hit the queen and bishop. Queen moves, I take the bishop. If takes, takes. This is simplifying. I guess I'm not winning more material. I could take and get the bishop pair. Oh, my watch appears to have died. Oh, maybe it's, yeah, it's restarting. Okay. So, I'm at 2881. I gained 2 points for that. Maybe we can quickly check game review. How clean was it? 92.5. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I should have played 94. b5, not the best move. I think everything was under control. My tension built up. Oh, okay, new game. That was quick.
Good luck.
I have this line. Okay, heart rate should be working now. E4, E6, E6 knight. No, not knight B5. E4. It takes a knight B5. I should be remembering this. That's probably not the line. Gonna be down a pawn. There's some pressure. Maybe I get the bishop pair. There's queen g4. Not thrilled with what I'm doing here. Thinking f3 is coming soon. F5, f3. Take. Really don't like what I'm doing. Bishop f3 coming. I'm down the pawn. Not looking good. Oh no, my peak rating. What to do? What to do? My problems stem from the opening this game. Yeah, I should just take. I've had this position before. Yeah, I was confusing the lines. I took a lot of time and I played just a bad move. It's still playable though. But white has to be very precise at this point. Yeah, and I never really got compensation. Black played well. At some point I thought I was surviving. I won back b4. Yeah, around here. Maybe I should have just repeated. And Black made progress. What to do? So I'm 1 out of 2. Fell a little bit off my peak. Try and stay focused. So best move. This is a main line. And Queen A4 is a main move. After takes. Yeah, this is just a nice version for white. Okay, life goes on. Next opponent. Here we go. A good sign white's taking time here. Yeah, knight d5, I think I have to take. Here's b5. Go for this. Hmm. Let's slow play a little bit. think the bishop actually belongs on c6. Especially if white plays f4. Also helps support b5. Don't think I mind trading. So he takes I have queen a3. Thank you, Anna Chess. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. You're just joining? It's Title Tuesday, round 3. Trying to stay focused. Don't think I mind the queen trade. So I'll have a better bishop than white. Yeah, white's burning a lot of time. F3 may be coming. E5. Makes some sense. This might be difficult to win. Probably want to go for f6. In long term, these pawns are potentially vulnerable. I might go for this. Try and induce a4. But now what? Maybe g5? Putting my pawns on dark squares. Do allow bishop g4. Yeah, white's burning so much time. Wondering about the rook lift. f6, take. Yeah, this first. Yeah, white's pawns are fixed on all light squares. E4 now. Probably e4, king e5. Then rook d4. Looks pleasant. Active king. d3. Go for this. Rook d3. Sure about this. Was it winning? Allow the draw. It might just be a draw though. Because I'm losing one of my pawns. Yeah, it's a draw. Going back? Felt very close to winning though. GG. Shout out to Anna. Hope you had a good stream. I had such a nice position too. I just couldn't figure out the way to crack it. I didn't save myself with enough time. My taking was bad. So I saw white's planning this and this. Or even this and this. So what's the idea? Rook f8? Rook e1? King d4. Ah, the pawn's not takeable. Because if takes, I take, and then just win the thing. Yeah, let it slip. Okay, 1.5 out of 3. Not the best start. I'm now close to 20 points away from my peak rating. But such is life. I was happy with most of the game. It was one of these like slightly offbeat dragons. I think all of this was normal. Yeah, maybe rook fc8 is a bit more normal. So b5, I considered later. I played here, takes. Ah, bishop takes, I have knight e4. And if knight takes, I assume okay, I win a2. Yeah, this is a great transformation. Everything was going great until until rook takes e3. And then, was there a moment in the ending I was winning? Here. I pushed the wrong pawn. Oh, yeah, b4, I guess. Makes more sense. Okay. Moving on. Wow, I'm the highest 1.5, so I'm playing the lowest 2. Okay. Stay focused. Bishop a6, I probably just take it. Okay, so I know this position's winning without this and this included. I think the same idea applies. Like knight f6, knight g4. Like if anything, this should help me. I'm pretty sure it's knight h7. Take a moment here. I also have h5. Knight h7. I'm kind of going based off memory. Okay. I take the rook. This actually looks simple now. If takes, 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 Looks good. And if takes, then it's made in two. Queen here and here. And if takes, there's bishop d6. I sack. But I'm up exchange. Black's king is going to be very weak. That worked out pretty nicely. Pawns are equal, so it's just rook for bishop. If push, then my h-pawn is going to be a long-term asset. I get no rating for winning this game. I just realized. That's okay, though. Wow. If I take... I think bishop g6 works. Bishop g6, king g6, queen g4. It's almost mating, actually. King f6, rook h6 here. I guess there is... King runs to d6. I win the queen. And I'll have, I guess, queen and pawn for two bishops. Also, thank you, Manchas. If you're just joining, good things are happening. Yeah, Black's in trouble. This is a threat. Black has to take and pray. I guess the queen could move. I'm actually just realizing there might be... Okay, well now I win the queen. The queen's defended though. Check. Is there mate? Oh, there's probably some funny mate. G4. Oh, is there castling with mate? Takes its mate. Check. Wait a minute. I mean, everything's winning, but where's my castle mate? I'll just take the queen. Too much fun. I'll take the rook. I'm not seeing my castle mate. Okay. I'm slightly disappointed. That's okay though. Good game overall. My opponent stumbled into very dangerous London line. Knight d7. Oh, knight g7 runs into this. Oh, does h4 make a difference? Takes. Ah, knight takes d7 first. Why does this not work in the main line? This is winning for white. Okay, I'll turn off emote only. We are on a break. That was round 4, so we'll have a 6-minute break. I'm 2.5 out of 4. Not the best start, but maybe I can have a stronger finish. That's an amazing comment in chat. I'm not seeing my castle mate. Says a British lord coming back from his vacation having missed out on a huge battle. Yeah, it's a different context, different time. So I want to quickly share my opening insights. Because a more common line is c5, c3, knight c6, bishop d3, queen c7, knight f3. This is one of the main kind of branching positions. Here, black usually plays knight e4 or cd4. But there's a move here, knight d7, which I've studied, knowing that knight g5 is very strong. It's clearly the winning, maybe not completely winning, but clearly very good for white. Now, what we got in the game was this position with b6 and h4 included. And with h4 and b6 included, the engine said bishop h7 is winning. So I'm failing to understand, why is it not winning here? So queen h5 runs into this, but we would take bishop f4. If takes. Oh, so white's not mating here. I'm assuming if we have our pawn in h4, then we just play this immediately. Okay. So compared to the game, I could have gone for this and check and here and take. And if takes, because the pawn is on h4, it allows for this move. And after takes, white takes back with the pawn and it's just mating. Okay, I learned something new. This is why, like, memorizing openings only takes you so far. Sometimes it's about understanding, like, small nuances or small differences and how it affects the tactical variations. So I played knight g5, which is also, like, very strong. And then this, yeah, this was quite nice. If king takes, then I would throw the kitchen sink at black. Yeah, take on g6. Knight's not takeable because mate. Actually, surprise black is somehow surviving, but I guess f5 is a move. How does it feel to peak? I already kind of forget the feeling. The peaking was so brief. Actually, my peak rating was off stream, right? It was. Let me just show. So peak rating was 2883. I achieved after beating Danya about 13 hours ago. Or maybe 15 hours ago. 16 hours ago? Within the past day. It felt good. I did record my games against Danya off stream, so hopefully it'll turn into YouTube content. Maybe I'll try and build back my rating this stream. I feel like I've calmed down since last week. Last week I was averaging a heart rate of like over 100 for the 2 hours. Favorite food from your travels? I'll tell me a country and I'll tell you my favorite food that I had in that country. I see Germany mentioned. I think the best food I had in Germany was Vietnamese food. I was in Berlin over the summer. A lot of good Vietnamese restaurants. I forget the best one though. Finland. I didn't really visit Finland apart from flying through Helsinki. I had like a 1 hour layover. It wasn't enough time to try the salty licorice. I don't think I consumed any food at the airport. I've never been to Panama Panama or Eritrea or Greece. I've had Greek food though. Oh yes, my moussaka and pasticcio. I'm looking forward to going to Greece for the first time in May. Exclam ACO. East Asia. All the food is amazing in Asia. Singapore had really good food. I did a whole like food tasting segment for the FIDE broadcast during the World Championship match. Went to a hawker stall. I really liked the I forget the name. It's like the Malaysian curry. Oh, this is bugging me. It starts with an L. It's like curry, coconut flakes, rice, and chicken. Lamak? No. I know there's nasi lemak, but there's something else. Spain. Had really good paella in Spain. I guess that's kind of what they're known for. Laksa. Yeah, laksa was what I had. And then they served it on the airplane too on my flights. Like Singapore Airlines back from Singapore. Italy. I went to Italy, I guess 2 summers ago for a friend's wedding. And the first meal I had in Italy was McDonald's because I arrived in the small town at like past midnight, and McDonald's was the only place open. I felt so guilty. But then we had really good Italian food. Did this long hike in the Dolomites. And then on the top of the mountain, there was this nice hostel, and they served like a 4-course dinner. It was amazing. Favorite cuisine plus chess opening. Are there any chess openings named after food? Or named after tea? I had afternoon tea at the Stafford Hotel in London. It was probably one of the most memorable meals I've had. Even though it was kind of just a snack, but it was one of those, they served the food on like a 3-story serving platter. Elephant Gambit. I went to an elephant sanctuary in Thailand. But, okay, let's focus. Focus. Here we go. And time flies when we're talking about food. London time. Queen b6, I'm pretty sure I just play c4. Yeah, we'll go into more of a queen's gambit. Knight b6, wow. I assume black just wants to trade. Usually we don't see the knight coming here so early. Really tempted to take with pawn. Spicing things up. There's some threat of c5 to win the pawn. Queen c8, maybe rook c1. If takes. Okay, that makes sense. Rook g1. Rook g1, g6, but then d6 as a whole. I'm gonna keep the tension. Bishop b4, king f1. There might be some ideas of sacking. Which maybe I should have considered sooner. Well, not now. Decently pleasant position. Bishop pair. It's the type of position that takes a lot of work. Hmm. I'm actually thinking of a weird idea. Bishop here, 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 bishop e1. That's a good move. Hmm. Bishop f5? Bishop f5 is crazy if it works. I don't see anything wrong with it. If it takes, I mate. I hit the undefended knight, which is tied down to defending the pawn. Wait, what? Oh, there's d3. Wow. I have to go for this. Yeah, we're trading. I have this move almost. f5. Oh, this might not work. Miss bishop b4. I'm losing, I think. Or am I? It's still equal. It's not pleasant. What a mess. I don't think I deserve to win that. I'm dead losing in the final position. I was just a little bit faster. Opponent played well. I thought I was going to be the one, like, executing the endgame torture. But I was the one getting tortured. I'm pretty sure I was losing in this, like, tactical moment. I just want to check this. Bishop f5. I thought it was brilliant, but it's just a bad move. I should just trade. That's the opposite card, bishop ending. So I thought this was winning, actually. Because bishop b4. But maybe not, because even though my rook and bishop are hanging, I'm attacking both of these rooks. So we just end up trading. Then we went into this, which is better for black because I got stuck with a very passive rook. Black has more space with pawns on light squares. And I look at 12, bishop takes e6. As a weird opening, c5 maybe makes sense. Oop, okay, too late. Sorry, maybe later. If someone reminds me. A 3.5. H3. Yeah, there's this g5 idea. This is new territory for me. I usually don't do such things, but I think in this case it should be justified. Always have to keep in mind these resources. 95 also a resource. C4 makes some sense. G4, take, take, take. Let's start with C4. It might be a little bit overboard, but the idea is this. So there is queen takes, but then 95. I'm really going all in. I'll save 95 for sometime soon. Right now. I have G3. So G3, knight F3, knight G4. Bishop F4, bishop G7. Just go for it. So a key idea is chasing this queen away from this diagonal. So I have queen b6, knight f2. So I think after bishop f4, bishop g7, I achieve that. Not to mention these ideas, if the knight goes away. Like if takes, bishop f4 and maybe e6. So now I'm threatening this. What does white do? Because if takes, I just take at the queen. Queen moves somewhere. I play queen b6, king h1, knight f2. Ah, so the queen moves there. Getting close. Maybe b5. Also a5. It's also e6. Just gotta play quick moves. So I'm threatening this probably. Bishop e3 is off limits. Takes, I take with knight, and then I'm threatening this. I do have to watch out for f7. Like queen b3, but yeah, white's in pain here. Oh, there's a smother mate idea with knight f2. The pawn on g3. Take with bishop? Check. Now I just want to mate on the H file. Threatening this. Yeah, white's king is so stuck. Okay, that was a nice game. I feel like a nice model example of how to attack with this g5 idea. Like white commits very early to h3, which might be annoying for some players because like usually the bishop does like to go here eventually. The drawback of h3 though is white's not in time for rook e1, bishop f1, which is usually the main line. And then yeah, g5 it's playable. Actually, the top two moves are rook
Hi,
g8
Eric,
or
are you still
g5.
planning on doing a new speedrun?
I am, yeah. A little bit slow. I've been busy lately, but hopefully in the very near future. Thank you, Nature's BF. Yeah, c4 apparently wasn't necessary. d5 is actually a nice idea. Just challenge the center. d3. Improve. Yeah, white's position is like very ugly already. Yeah, assuming I do a new speedrun, it would be themed around aggressive and tricky openings, but still hopefully instructive. Just a different style of chess. Yeah, very feel-good game. There's a question, did knight c6 instead of b5 work? But knight c6, queen b3. I wanted to chase the queen away from covering b6. Maybe I could play b5 here, so it could be similar. But eventually I got in knight c6. And life was good. Yeah, I was kind of dreaming of this smothered mate. Here, here, here. This is a bit more rare with a pawn on g3. That semi-smother mate. So I'm 4.5 out of 6. Oh, decent score. I have played down every round. I guess I should have a goal of playing up. I'm a half point behind Hans. Still some perfect scores, including Fabiano. Knight c6 instead of bishop g7. Aha. That's very possible. I think I just played bishop g7 intuitively. But it's a good point that this probably effectively chases a queen off the diagonal. Okay, moving on. Thank you, Geek Guam. Appreciate the 44 months. Here we go. This line again. I had this earlier as my one loss earlier. But now I know what to do against e6. There's a move e5. Could pre-move it. Most people take. I had this against Sam Shanklin last week. It was around this round too. I won in 17 moves. Sam walked into a funny trap. We're still following the game. So Sam played bishop b7. If bishop develops this way, there is bishop a6 to b7. I think it's still playable, but it's a little bit risky for black. The rook appears to be getting trapped. I'm pretty sure this is actually totally fine for black, but opponent maybe doesn't know it. Trying to remember the main line. Here, 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 there, there, there. Taken here. I'm pretty sure it was knight f6 first. Because now I'm threatening to win a rook pretty cleanly. It's hard to make use of this pawn. Probably king e2. Bishop e5. King e7, bishop b7. I'm hitting the pawn from a distance. I can't take... Actually, I could take here. Because then I take and take. c4. Also, bishop b7. Taking my time. So knight f4, king f3, and then two minor pieces are hanging. Okay, so here I'm up a rook. Bishop b5 might be coming. f4. Kind of just play knight f3, bishop b5, king e3. It looks fine. Can't quite take. So now I'm threatening to take an f5. Rook e8. Knight c6. Get the bishop, prepare this. Bishop a2, I have rook a1. I should just take maybe this first. Up a piece for a pawn. Okay. Well, clean. Got the job done. Yeah, another victim to this opening. This knight c3, e4. I feel like this is one of the most effective openings against title players. At least people that walk into this line, because it's not so well studied. What my opponent did, I think, is playable. But black has to play knight f6 here, except the fact they get the rook trapped and then knight d5. His taking was a bit too slow, as we saw in the game. And there's compensation here for black. But if you don't know this is black, it's hard to figure out. You decued.
Nice game. Enjoying the frequent streams.
I appreciate that. Happy 57 months. So I'm 5.5 out of 7. Might be getting closer to playing up. Half point behind Danya and Hans and Jan Gustafsson. I'm tied with MVL. I haven't played MVL maybe ever. I'm also tied with Shankland. Be funny if I play Sam again. Am I ahead of Magnus? I don't think Magnus is playing. I'm ahead of Magnus and Hikaru. I think they're probably traveling to Germany. Or maybe enjoying the spa in Germany already. So we have one more game and then a break. Magnus is on 5? He's playing? Not seeing him. Oh, he's here. Wow. Did he late join? Oh, he just lost 2 games. He lost to Jan and someone else. I don't know why that took me out of live chess for a moment. Usually it opens a new tab when you open a player's profile. So thankfully I didn't miss a game. Here we go. Next round should be starting. Playing Guijarro, so I'm playing up. I don't know his repertoire. Might have a Roslimo. That's what I played against Nepo last week. B5 is a move. And bishop g2, rook b8, bishop f4, bishop d6. That makes sense. I play e5. Hmm. No e5 idea. Idea is to win d3. Wasn't sure about 95 queen e4. The pawn e5, take. Bishop a6, knight e5. I should play king h8 ASAP probably. Is bishop a6, knight e5, rook e5? Knight g3 idea. Okay. I might be winning in the final position. Oh, it's a draw. Okay. I was so long time. It's like I couldn't calculate. I was winning at some point though. Oh man, I saw a really nice tactic if takes. Okay, knight d4, but I saw knight takes g3. With the idea not to take back on g3, but the fact that moving the knight unleashes the queen to cover c8 allows me to skewer. And this is winning for black. My opponent didn't go into that. Maybe for multiple reasons, like this was also very good. And I don't know how to feel about this game. Like a draw against super strong GM should feel good. Gain some rating. At some point, like I have a very hard time knowing what to do. Like around here. Like I wanted to play this and target d3. I just couldn't make sense of what's going on. Anyway, if you're just joining, just finished 8 rounds of Title Tuesday. I'm 6 out of 8. I lost my second round. I've had 2 draws. So I've only lost 1 game so far. Trying to climb back to my peak. Currently 9 points away from my peak. Yeah, playing on would have been super risky given the fact that like at the very end I'm down about 10 seconds. But I really just didn't have a feel for what to do. It might be one of these positions like you just wait. I'm looking at the engine. I was happy with h6 though. It was a cute move. It actually burned my opponent's time too. Because they have to kind of calculate this, and then there is a line takes, which admittedly I didn't really calculate when I played h6, but I guess I do have f5. Black is better here. And then I started maneuvering this knight. Maybe not the best idea. Engine likes knight a5 for some reason. I was completely oblivious to the square. It's a nice idea though. It forces some awkward move from white. Yeah, and then, like, given my time situation, I did want to simplify things. So I traded bishops. And then I got forked. But it's okay because I get counterplay. Knight f5 was nice. Not only preventing the queen from retreating, but threatening this stuff. So white takes. I think I was going to take. Black's actually winning here. I thought I would just be forcing a draw. How is this winning? Rook e8. I'll be honest, if I had this position, I think I'm just going for perpetual. Rook e8 looks slow, but... Rook e1? Where's king f1? Ah, d3 hangs. The knight is hanging in the end. Okay. So I might play up again. I'll probably be on the cutoff. I could play a very strong player or play down. I could play Magnus, actually. Ooh. I'm tied with Magnus. Let's see the 6 pointers. We have about 4 minutes until next round. I didn't play the first title Tuesday. I saw Laquang Liem won it with a perfect score. He's a former teammate of mine. We both went to Webster. So let's see. It's going to be too hard to figure out the pairings. I'm 10 points lower rated than Shirov. That feels slightly unreal. Crush the Norway guy. How's it going, Chessweeb? The first step is to play the Norway guy. I'm due to be white, which is nice. How many Norway guys am I tied with? I think just one. Yeah, it's going to be close. I'm not sure if I can get my heart rate below. Oh, wow. It went from 111 to 83? That's a very, maybe slightly concerning jump down. Do you practice meditation? I've gone through phases. I haven't recently, but maybe I should light some candle. I'll calm you down. Also helps warm my hands up. It's weird. My palms are like super cold, but they're also sweaty because of all the adrenaline and chess playing. Is Hammer playing? I haven't seen Hammer in a while. A lot of scary GMs though. I won't play Danya or Hans. It is a scented candle. It's called Sand and Pause. Orange vanilla. It helps neutralize pet odor. Also smells nice. Are my knees weak? I feel like my knees are pretty strong. I'm playing Grischuk. Okay. Here we go. Expecting a ready Catalan type thing. I might play my a5 idea. We'll see. Where's my Grischuk? He's maybe taking his break, an extended break. Okay. G3? Bishop G5, interesting. Really? Oh, that's some weird line. Let's go have some fun. I don't think I've ever prepped this position. Looks playable. I prevent knight G3. Bishop F5. Bishop D3 is coming. Some Jobava London style position. Castling an E5 maybe coming. Very strange position. Double H pawns, superfluous knights. If Queen F3, I probably have to take and play castle. E5 is a looming idea. Nice having the bishop pair. Knight B3. Okay, so take E5. Don't mind losing this pawn. If takes, I probably take bishop G7, rook E1. Win back to E4. Castling queenside is coming. A5, A4. This is a threat. Mm. And Grischuk probably knows how to checkmate with so much material. Nice game. Nice game. I really feel like I had chances there. Before losing e4. I allow queen e4. I have to take, play f5, and it's a fight. Yeah, it's a nice looking position though. Like around here, it's like everything's solid. White didn't really have any play. Pawn pushes only weaken white. GG. Yeah, he was clearly prepared for this line. Like h5 is it's some engine home cooking. One of the top moves. I guess h3 is the only move not to be worse as white. I went for this. White's actually better here, but it's imbalanced. e5 best move. I'm happy with the game overall. It was a good fight. I feel like I managed my time decently well. I was never completely winning. It's just more pleasant. I need chances to save this. Yeah, this was pretty bad for black. Okay. Moving on. Here we go. I guess I was black twice in a row, so now I'm white. What country is this? Wow. I don't think I've heard of this country before. Opponent is also giving me timeouts. Okay, we have this line. Knight b5. f4 is kind of interesting. Feels a little bit risky positionally. Yeah, maybe you should not have done this. c4, bishop back. Long term, I should have a better bishop though. Like rook h5, rook h4. Ideas to do this. So rook h1. I'm threatening to take on e4, or on g4. Take e4. Knight should be here, the pawn should be here. It's very positional. Expecting king g6 at some point. Wow. Bishop c2 coming. b4 coming. b4 take, 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 take. I do have c4. I could take too. I think this is okay. I do allow rook d8. Take, take, take. It's not super clear. Going for full domination. That's kind of awkward. I should have checked. I'm just going for the ladder mate. It looks winning. Okay. Stressful game. Got the job done, though. Managed to maintain some control. 7 points. One more round to go. Yeah, this is generally a pleasant line for white. Black force a queen trade. I guess it's useful to keep in mind this improvement, because h6 does prepare g5, so knight f3 would prevent g5, keep queens on the board for longer. Yeah, queens came off the board. Oh, I didn't even consider queen g3 or queen h3. That makes sense though. And it's close to equal. f4 is one of the top moves. Yeah, the structure became very defined. Engine says black's better. I thought I was okay. Especially once I got this knight maneuver in. E3 wasn't necessary. I think from here it was pretty smooth. I was happy with all of this. Okay. I did get very low on time though. I didn't see this move rook h3 coming. But all works out. Moving on. Okay, playing Grandmaster. That's all opening prep. Hmm. Rook c4 here, which is kind of interesting. Rook c4, rook b1. I do have knight e4 too. This feels safer. Offer the knight trade. b5 is less of a target. Maybe I'll have bishop d5. Bishop g5. Probably knight f6. Bishop f2 almost works. If takes, I'm thinking I can take here. If takes, I hit f2. Knight f3, I have bishop c2. Rook c3. Queen b2. Take. No. Really bad. I'm losing. You never know. You never know. No stalemate trick. Yeah. What to make of this game? Opponent, I think, played decently given the position. And I felt really good at some point. Felt very close to having tactics around here. Like I was calculating takes and okay, this doesn't work for black because my bishop's hanging. How does this work? Takes and then bishop f2. I don't understand. Oh, if takes, I just defend the bishop. If king takes, it's knight e4. Oh, it didn't cross my mind that like I can get away with this even if it's not check. And then this concept where I defend. Why not bishop c2? Oh, I missed bishop c2. Like I saw the idea once the knight was on e1. Yeah, I should play it here. Maybe white gets some counterplay? But no, white doesn't have time to take on a6. Yeah, it's just a miss. I think I pre-moved this too, not realizing my threat. What happens after knight e4, e3? Ooh. Bishop e1 is forced. I was happy with knight e4 though. Have any chances later? I think around here white's already doing okay. I go after b4, but white goes after b5. And then, yeah, putting the bishop on d6 was not a good idea. Or actually, it was a fine idea. Putting on f8 was not a good idea in such a position. I was scared of knight b2, but I just have to neutralize. Okay. Oh no, my peak rating. I'm 20 points away from my peak now. Title Tuesday is over for me. Congratulations to Serrana. Looks like taking clear first. Where's Magnus? Did Magnus late join? What's the story with Magnus? Oh, Magnus finished with 9. No, he didn't late join. He just lost 2 games early on, but won the rest. Okay, maybe I'll play a few more games. Try and climb back in the rating. Had some fun fights. Got to play Grischuk, drew Guijarro. I mean, my goal from earlier was just to play up a few games, so I managed to accomplish that. It's not showing the final, usually like the thing pops up with the final standings, but maybe they got rid of that. It's over, right? I think it's over. Yeah, 11 rounds. I did not reach my peak. My peak is 2883. I think I got to 2881 this stream. Are you going for GM norms? I get that question a lot. Answer is no. I do occasionally play classical chess, but I'm not sure when my next classical tournament will be. I have been enjoying Blitz and Rapid more.
Hey Eric. You are the best, love you.
Oh, thank you. Samoy's Malcini. Appreciate that. So, yeah, let's play. All right, here we go. So this is 3-0, no increment. It's a tricky line. A lot of players don't know this deeply. White's objectively better if they know what they're doing. This is the critical line. This might be a threat. Hey, thank you, Benjamin Bach. Appreciate the raid. If you're just joining, I'm trying to get closer to my peak. What to take with? Take. Might make more sense to take with knight. Thank you, Wacky Hill, as well. Appreciate the raid. I take. To be really careful here. Like e5. This is really uncomfortable. Take. Gotta move quick. I think I messed up. Not enough. What to do? Position was good at some point. Dropped a pawn. Or didn't drop a pawn. White dropped a pawn. Then I drained time and played some weakening moves. Yeah, I just have to hunker down. Okay. Do a few more. I feel like I'm in decent form. Okay, let's play this one. So some Gambit I prepped a little while ago. I prepped this for a tournament in Vegas. There's Queen E2. Also Queen F3. Hmm. Sacking the A-pawn. Hmm. Oh man. Not sure about this. I'm still sacking the A-pawn. Knight should be on E3. Draw's a fair result. I was down on time. Probably close to losing there. I'm gonna take a small break, but I'll be back for more. I do want to check this game. Yeah, there's a gambit like takes, takes, takes. I think just knight f3. White's slightly better, more developed. And I got a good Benoni. Best move, knight b5. Wow. And then e5. Take. Wow. Crazy line. Knight d6. Let's see what happened in the middle game. Like around here, I wasn't quite sure what to be doing. I played queen d3. This is all fine. Yeah, knight e4 was just the wrong idea. I should really keep control. Knight d2 makes a ton of sense. And maybe eventually like get my knight to c4. Okay. All right, let's play a few more. There's a question earlier from Silver Jester. How many hours a week do you study on average? It really depends. On average, maybe an hour a day. Okay, I have to remember this line. There's some bishop a4 idea. Never mind. I don't mind this though. I'm getting e5. There's this plan. So I'm down the pawn. I have the center. Hmm. No, it's actually very strong. There's a pin. I'm probably just worse here. Maybe threatening this. Maybe the idea of this as well. Allow knight d2. Knight b6. On rook d3. Really bad play. What to do? Had to try it. Tough game. Oh no, my rating. Yeah, with takes so early, let's see the difference. Oh yeah, I forgot to play a5. This is the main line, and then bishop d7. I was very close to holding. e4. I have king f8. Ah. It's like very close to mating too. Like white's there's cases where white could lose this. Okay, what to do? Do a few more. London main line. Though CD4 is not super common. Already looks pleasant. Is this? An idea is to use the H file. Really? And this looks really, really good. There's f6 I take. The fork is met with an even more powerful fork. Now probably rook h3. That's a dream attack. Black's pieces are not in shape to defend. Black's gonna try and run. I literally have all my pieces on the king side. All of Black's pieces are neglecting the king. Okay. Yeah, that was pleasant. There's actually one reason why Black shouldn't take so early is because like Queen E2, Knight E5 gives White a very good grip on the position. There are cases like here where it's okay for Black to take and then go for this line. But generally it's better to leave the tension. Yeah, there's also the main line. Like when we got to this position, this is like the old main line of castling. And back when the London was becoming more popular, there were a lot of games featuring Bishop D3 and then Queen E7, and Black prepares E5. But with inclusion of takes, yeah, Queen E2 prevents E5. There's actually a really nice line here. Knight E5, Knight D7, and then take, 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 take. It looks very dry and boring, but this is White to move and get a winning position. Really beautiful tactic, which actually inspired me to start playing the London. I'll leave it up to chat. Oh, my opponent's in chat. It looks like. GG. Yeah, hopefully there's some lesson to take away. Yeah, Bishop takes H7. It's a rare case of the Greek gift, but the knight's on D2. Usually the knight's on F3 for the Greek gift. But it works here because after Queen H5, there's Knight E4. And White uses a pin on the 5th rank, and Knight G5 is coming. And there's a key line, like if Queen C4, Knight G5 threatening mate, Queen D3, White has to move E4, obstructing the diagonal, and White's on the verge of winning. I actually don't go into this. Like I used to play Bishop D3, and then I discovered Bishop B5, which is slightly more venomous. But I guess both lines have their venom. All right, we'll move on and do another. Playing Tactic. It's an OG username. Actually not sure what I want here. E5 makes sense. Probably still want to try and attack on the king side. Queen G5. Huh. Not the most exciting move. There's takes, 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 but I'm going to have f7 or d6. Yeah, this d6 pawn is a clear weakness. Hmm. Potential big trade, yeah. Knight g8, I have e5. It's kind of a mess, though. Get the back rank. g5, knight f5. I have this bind. It's a question if black can win h6. Hmm. Do rook b6. Ah, I missed this. Still maybe okay. Um, too slow, too slow. GG. Crazy position. It's feeling very good around here. Maybe there's nothing special. Yeah, I allowed rook f3, but even here it's interesting. Black got stuck. Kept the pressure. I missed 98, which is slightly unforgivable. I think I was like so set on taking the pawn next. Not tactically alert. Okay. Do a few more still. Don't want to finish with a loss. I've played this opponent a lot. Not sure what to expect. A decent score. f4 is a fine move. Hmm. A little bit risky with this X-ray vision, but I'm trying to grab space. Maybe trap the bishop. Bishop f5. Play rook c8. A very tense position. c4 looks attractive. Some knight d6 maneuver. Even knight c7. Bishop comes back. There, take. This looks okay. Bishop d5 and f5. F5 first. There's d5. What to do? b5. Take. I could take here actually. Try this. Oh, I blundered. Oh, this is really bad. Do I have this move? Almost works. Doesn't quite work though. A lot of trouble here. I dropped f5. Oh, yeah. Okay. What to do? Okay. Not my best game. Felt like it was going fine. Like around here, everything was defended. Tilting a little bit. I'm down 50 points this stream. Over 50 points. Life goes on though. Okay, here we go. think f6 is a move. And some e5. Have to be really careful. Bishop a6. This looks wrong, but maybe it's playable. F2 has been hanging for a while. That's probably not good to take. This is really risky because I'm losing h7. I win a2. Rook d2, I take on e3. I have this move. Try this. Oh no, it doesn't work. No, what to do? That was really unfortunate. Because it looks like I win the queen, but I get forked in the end. I realized right after I played it. Good game though. It was an interesting fight with yeah, knight g5. It looked really risky to take. Rook f2. But somehow white's alive here. Or black's alive here. Take, run away. Check the opening. Okay, bishop e7. So there's other moves too. Oh man, my rating is falling a little bit. Yeah, this opponent beat me earlier, so go for some revenge. Feels like they know what they're doing. Yeah, I played this opponent many times, so I imagine maybe they prepared for me. Oh, this move. Don't know if this works. Takes. It just takes. It just takes. Not the most confident play here. I might abandon the c3 pawn in the event of like taking queen a5. This looks okay. f6, I have knight g6. I could leave my knight there. Take with queen. Take with knight. Time management has not been that great. h6, g5. This looks okay. c3, I have... c3 is a crazy line. c3 might just be a draw. Wait, take. Check there. Oh, there's rook e7, queen b4. I can't play king e2 because bishop a6. Yeah, this is losing. I think. Maybe it's still playable somehow.
I tuned in late, Eric. What was your TT score?
I finished with 7. I lost some rating. I've been losing a lot of rating. I'll offer a draw. Yeah, I mean, this probably just wins. And there's 96. There's some interesting lines. Okay. I mean, I should be losing, right? Like rook e7? You go back. Opponent had the time advantage, but I think they took too long and then they maybe weren't sure. Okay. Snuck away with a draw there. Should check the line. H4 is the best move. H5. E4. This is where I can take. B4, CB4. These lines are hard to keep track of sometimes. Okay, playing Riley again. Oh, we're probably going to go into the same thing. Maybe I'll mix it up, though. Maybe my opponent will mix it up. So the anti-Cambridge Springs. I'm okay with this. Just play like a bit more normal. I'm remembering 98 as a move. I'll play A6 though. Prepare a take and C5. Okay, something a bit fresh. Can take. Probably throw in H6. Play the IQP position. I'm threatening to take and maybe win a pawn. And taking still looks good. I can get the bishop pair. Do I want the bishop pair? Probably. Queen d5. Queen d5 looks fine. Pieces have good squares. The squares have good pieces. Oh, bishop b4 is a threat. I do have to be careful. Queen d6. It's tricky. We might see this and this. Or that. Bishop g5. Hard to defend the pawn. takes a6, I take, and then I'll win b2. That move I forgot about. Should be in good shape here. Rematch? I'll rematch, okay. Have a mini match. We're tied. 1.5, 1.5. I checked this line. I didn't really look deep though. I think it's this. Getting something similar. I could take... Taking looks fine. Threatening this. Is there queen a5? Queen a5 I think I just take. Black might have to take. And queen a5. It's also a move. Hmm. I do probably want to take and target c4. And there's b3. Maybe this. And these dark squares are nice long term. C file opens, rook invades, maybe. Mm. Not easy though. There's bishop c7. Okay. A nice finish. Wasn't easy. I like the position I got though from the opening. Why it's always useful to check the opening after each game, which I don't always do, but it's good habit. So this was all prep, like through knight takes d7, and I didn't specifically check queen g4, but it's a common idea. Oh, this works? How does this work? Takes? h7? Oh, there's queen e5. Wow. That's hard to spot. Because I'd kind of tunnel into queen g6 in most of these lines. And this exploits the fact that after king h8, queen e5, and this queen is overworked. Wow. I would like to think I would find that in a classical game. In Blitz, it's kind of tough. Okay. Do a few more. Trying to build my cushion above 2800. Still about 50 points from the peak. Watch at the top game. What is Ray doing? Ray is making it spicy. This does not look good for black. Maybe it's playable. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go into the Alapin again. Play bishop e7 this time. f6 was a little bit too weakening earlier. Probably c5, and bishop e7. Someday knight f4, queen g5. Crazy line, queen g5, knight d7, knight b4. Looks okay. Let's start with this. Not sure if that does much. Not the most exciting move. Hopefully I'm not blundering anything. This feels wrong. Maybe it's playable. Take an a4. Feels very wrong. It's a fork followed by another fork. Okay. It's an unusual tactic. F5 and then knight f6. I felt like I was worse like most of this game until White's king got a little bit iffy. Okay, around here it's equal. I really wanted to play... Oh, what was it? I think around here I wanted to play queen a3. But I wasn't sure about rook d8, queen d3. Oh yeah, this just loses. I'm not in time to come in. Wow, White's winning after one move. Knight takes f7. It's hard to find. It makes some sense, I guess. Get initiative, rook d7. My queen's out of play. That's another game I think I improved on the previous opening. Let's see. Queen b6 was the alternative as well. Does make sense. Bishop c4. Have you ever seen a black swan? I don't think I have. Not in real life. Probably somewhere on the internet though. Okay, play again. London opening. Prevent the early knight h5. Queen g4. Maybe h4 first. To stop these g5 ideas. Being very direct here. On the target g7. If g6, maybe I have other plans. That makes sense though. I'm actually not getting what I want. But maybe g4 coming? G4 is hard to achieve. It doesn't look great. Maybe e4. There. I'll try e4. It's getting messy. C3. Um, hmm. Rook is actually decently placed on H3. Okay. That was a terrible move. What to do? GG. Good game. Yeah, slightly unusual opening. Queen G4. Engine likes whites. Rook H3 is probably... Yeah, I should probably start with H5. I didn't want to allow H6 Bishop G5, but... Yeah, this is totally fine for whites. Yeah, I'm passing the 4-hour mark of streaming. And a lot of chess. Playing Rutrix. We keep it going. I'll probably wrap things up pretty soon. But we'll see. Smith-Morra. 97? Eventually take... Yeah, this is some line. I faced this before. I think the engine gives slightly better for black. Hmm. The line where I trap the rook. Oh wow. Bishop d6. Take. It's a big mess. Let's go for it though. Oh, just losing a piece. Didn't see knight c6. Ay. It's not good. Oh no, my tilt. Probably have to save the bishop. This is really bad. This move. Save the king. If I can win the a-pawn, maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Also, maybe not. And bishop's almost trapped. That's insane. Bishop a5, rook a8. Take. I try this. I'm down a minute.
My most beautiful mate this weekend at club. Wish I could share it.
Oh, welcome back, W. Book. Nice job. I'm very far away from a beautiful mate in this position. The idea is to trade and leave white with the two knights. Yeah. I have to try this. Oh, that doesn't even work. Okay. What to do? Can't end on that. Okay, rematch. This one, let's play h3. This is a chess mood recommendation. I'm pretty sure it's h5, h4, h5. I haven't looked at this or played this in a long time. Chess mood has a great recommendation in this line, which, like, I barely remember. I vaguely remember this h-pawn thrust. Yeah, bishop d3 ideas. Okay, the key is to not get mated. And queen d2. I don't think there's a difference. Queen d2, there is rook f4, take. I'll play queen e2. The queen wants to swing over, target the knight. Eventually I want to play bishop d3. Like, the ideal setup is queen g2. I'm just realizing there's knight e3 possibilities. But maybe it's okay, like, if I take first and then target g6. I'm holding on to my queen this game. Yeah, so take. Interesting. I have rook h4. Nearly trapping the knights. I mean, there's h5, I take. Okay, it should just be winning, like knight g5. Now the knight appears to be not fully trapped. There is knight h6. But then queen h2. And black doesn't really have much counterplay. Well, I can see. I mean, knight e4, I just take it. So trying to defend makes sense. I'm looking for the knockout, but let me just go into this. Looks good enough. Bishop g6 coming. A nice finish. Yeah, I don't know how much more I want to grind. Ooh, strong player. Do a few more, a few more. I'm getting a little bit tired. I have 95. Let's start with this. And my bishop's not actually that great. E5 might be coming. Take. Look at this. Move feels strange, but restricts the knight. A lot of simplification. 94 is probably coming. We trade minors and queens. The king pawn ending actually looks promising. Get my knight to d3 maybe. That's annoying. G4 coming. Thanks so much for gifting subs. I'll try and stay focused here.
Hi GL.
Okay. Ah. Oh, close game. Close game. Thank you so much, Alpa Chiati. Gifting 10. Really appreciate that. Got the late stage energy. 4 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. Also, welcome back, Axer Typo. Shout out to Josh. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game was slightly messy towards the end. The black's definitely pushing. Queen and knight are generally better than queen and bishop. But yeah, very tricky position to play with low time. Okay, maybe I'll play until I lose. Show dog. I don't have a dog, but I have a candle, which it's actually too hot to pick up. I don't want to burn my hand. It's a pet odor neutralizing candle. Oh, new game? Okay. Here we go. Wait, 50 subs? I think it was 10 subs. Also, thank you, Heismanberg. We do have a hype train, level 4. Friendly reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free, support the channel, give me more energy. Oh, opponent's giving me timeouts. So I'm playing the Ray Robson variation of the Canal. I had this line in my final game of Title Tuesday. In the Title Tuesday game, we had both castled. We might still transpose. My opponent didn't take the pawn, so this is different. Yeah, bishop c3. I think after bishop c3, this is the best move. Allowing bishop a5. Trying to remember the idea though. Just bishop e7 here. Almost have bishop f2. Knight b6. There's queen a7. What are tactics with... It's so complicated. Take. I don't want to burn all my time. I'm just going to play a simple move. I could have burned a lot more time there. Thank you, Gary. Gifting. Real Bacon Gips also gifting. Sandstorm with a prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I have this move. G5. Allow 95. Sure what to do. Queen. I missed this move. I think it's okay though. Okay, yeah, it's totally okay. Okay. What was my rook up to? My rook was doing rook things. Moving up and down, sometimes left and right. Thank you, W. Book, gifting to the 10th Avenger. Yeah, thanks for all the gifting. I appreciate it. Yeah, this was a really sharp position. It really felt like I was close to tactics. Because d2 is potentially weak. I wanted to play knight b6, but I wasn't sure about this line. Now it's winning. Takes, takes. Oh, this is actually kind of simple. So queen d1 holds together for white. Alright. I'll keep going until I lose. I'm about 40 points away from my peak. We have this line again. I did have a nice game in Title Tuesday in this. See how well my opponent knows this. I'm threatening maiden 1. We're still following my game against Sam Shankland. H4 is a very, very tricky move. That move I haven't seen. I'm pretty sure I just played this. A Rook H3 no longer makes sense because Bishop G7. Do I have H5? Doesn't look like it. Develop. Probably castle. Bishop A5 is a resource at some point. There's also ideas of targeting C5. I should take... Yeah, now I'm threatening to play F3, chase away the knight, win the pawn. That's interesting. I have knight E5. So I have B3, but then knight C3. But then rook A1. This looks really ugly. I'm gonna do it though. Playing rook A1 to ensure this doesn't come with a threat. Because I want to play F3 and take. Wow. Bishop D3. Oh, the knight is a bit stuck. I trap it? Does knight F3 really work? It's insane. That's super insane. I have to stop knight F3. There's rook g4 now. It might be in trouble. Down on time. After take, I think things are fine. Take, rook a8, we get some rook ending. I'll push my queenside pawns. Ooh. Wow, I'm losing. Or am I? I have this move? I am losing. GG. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. Engine still likes rook h3. Wow. To get in rook hd3. Because most lines' idea is to try and get in rook b3. Bishop b5 is still fine though. Yeah, this game got really tricky. And b3, yeah, I probably was misplaying it. There's this moment where I wanted to trap the knight, but there's knight f3, which wins on the spot, because if takes, I can't stop mate. Bishop takes e6 is a playable move. Yeah, it's a big mess. Thank you, Semyon Kotko. Happy 20. Okay, I can't end on a loss. We do another? I should probably end soon though. Uno mas. Over 4.5 hours into the stream. Extended title Tuesday. Oh, bishop takes e6 earlier. Also playable here. Oh, here. What did I do? I took on c5. Okay. This opponent. 2904. c6, okay. Gambit. I'm down a pawn, but way more development. More space, more center. E5 makes sense. I'm trading a lot, which is sometimes risky when you're down material, but what to do? Bishop f3. I'll try and target the e-file. Maybe build a gun. Because e6 I take an attack. Bishop g4. It's a weird idea, but I want to maneuver to a4. Maybe go for h4. Trying to poke and prod. e5. Should probably take. Doesn't look good though. And maybe it's still some pressure. Got my wooden shield. And my gun. Check. Rook d1. I don't really want to trade. Oh, there's bishop. Takes. I don't think I have anything here. So rook, okay. I'm in trouble. f3. f3 is too weakening. This is also kind of passive. Something. That's not good. Any final tricks? What to do? GG. Didn't get compensation. Engine says white's doing fine, but still takes some precise play. I didn't play this because of this.
In
I
Rosen
guess it's no concern. C4 is coming. Thank you. I am Avalon. Happy 57. I still felt like there is some pressure. Bishop e4 is probably too artificial. Engine likes this. Rook e5, let's say this. G4 eventually, okay. All right, one more. Try and finish strong. And then at some point, wrap up the stream. Thank you to Dark Lard. Happy 3 months. If I can't get a game in a couple minutes, I might just end it. Or I might change my rating range. Okay, here we go. We have a ready opening. Interesting gambit. Sacking the knight for a center pawn. I think my opponent just mouse slipped. Like they intended c4. What to do? Okay. Okay, I think we'll end it there. I'm tired. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks to everyone earlier for all the kind support, all the kind energy.